Good morning, everybody. Hi, and thank you, Pally. Thank you so much for the sub. We're glad to have you join the greenhouse. I hope everybody's doing good. It's what, a Thursday? I didn't go to spin class again, okay, guys? My major accomplishments today were I took a shower and I cooked breakfast for me and my dad. I felt really good about those. I feel like if I did anything else, I would have cried. So, I also ate 5-day-old chili. I think it'll be fine. But also, tummy kind of hurting. Thank you, Pally. It was 5 days old, okay? That's like the end of the life of a chili in a fridge. 7-year expired OJ? Well, I'm glad you're doing yoga now, you know? Ooh, Ash, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. It was probably just the amount of jalapeno that was in that chili that's really getting to me, but I may be burping a bunch, so I may accidentally mute myself. Quite a lot. I also don't eat meat, so there's no meat in it. It just has like a bunch of beans and some textured vegetable protein and some veggies. So it was May is able to eat it chili. Because I made it last Saturday, which I think was 5 days ago. Wait, was that 6? No. 5, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm one of those people who's very suspicious of leftovers. You know? I don't really know exactly why that is, but I'm very suspicious of leftovers. I often keep a very intense eye on them, so. 5-day-old chili better than Wednesday blinding stew. I haven't thought about the blinding stew meme in forever. Oh! Well, would you look at that? We got a hype train from Pally's sub. Exciting. I think. I never know how to react to a hype train. They want me to be really hyped, but, you know, a lot of times I'm just like, oh, how nice. Oh, ain't that a good thing? I feel like a Midwestern mom. I don't think it's that in the danger zone. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I could get real sick or something. Who knows? One of my friends mentioned my game in an article they wrote, which was really nice. No, I'm not a Midwestern mom. I'm a Southern girly. Well, I'm at that time of year where... Okay, I know I saw someone talking about this as like a sign of burnout, but I'm not burnt out. It's just this time of year is difficult for me sometimes. And, y'all ever have that time where you're just like, oh man, I kind of wish I was sick so that I could lay in bed and do nothing and nobody would question me about it. Like you don't really wish you were sick, you just wish that you could like not do anything. And oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Pally. What? Thank you. It's time for fancy limited edition depression. Thank you for the gifted subs, Pally. Thank you. Oh. I think, didn't you come in with our rimworld stuff? I feel like you're new. You don't have to do that. Hi, Drakey. You inspired the Kudo board? What do you want? For me to get loved and appreciated, Stinky? Whatever. 10 days! My word. Also, people are liking my Cannibal Weekly thing. Being stinky now, yeah. A boyo? Ah! I know, I was wondering if I should, like, invite my friends on. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You get to wear the golden badge. I was thinking about having, like, friends on, but I've never made a big deal of my birthday. Yeah, look! It's next to your... I don't know why I pointed to the screen like you can see me. But it's next to your name. You get the golden badge. Is that what it is? They're badges, right? I feel like that's what they are. We are all winners because May was born. I don't know. I don't think I'm a winner. I never make jokes like that. Oh. Well, okay, so the reason that I don't make a big deal of my birthday is, do you guys remember the Berenstain Bears? And I don't mean in like a Mandela effect capacity. I mean, like, did any of you ever read the Berenstain Bears? Because we read the Berenstain Bears at my house, and so much so that, like, my mom and dad called themselves Mama Bear and Papa Bear, and I was Sister Bear, and my brother was Brother Bear. And I had a hard time with birthdays. I vividly remember a birthday that I had where halfway through the birthday, I just went upstairs. I just went upstairs and cried because I couldn't handle any more of it. Because it was just too much of an affair. They were asking me to show too many emotions. And Berenstain Bears has a book called Too Much Birthday, in which Sister Bear has too much birthday, and she breaks down too. It was like whoever wrote the Berenstain Bears was literally looking in on my life, and I've written it in a premonition about me having too much birthday. They were like, May's having too much birthday. I'll put that in the book. Like that, I don't know. Do you guys ever have too much birthday? I feel like that's a common thing. Also, hi, Palix. I mean, I understand now that, like, I was getting overstimulated, but at the time I was like, it's just too much birthday. I don't know how to handle it. That's what's so hard. I don't know, like, I found the right amount of birthday as an adult. Where, like, I would have, like, maybe 6 or 7 friends over and we would play board games. I hosted one that was a casino night, since I can't go to a casino. I'm legally not allowed to enter casinos. I passed a law that says I can't go to a casino because I will spend all of my money and then lose all of my money. So the only way I can legally enter a casino is if someone else is there and they hold my money, and it's only $20. But I've never been. So I hosted a birthday party where all of my friends dressed up like they were going to a casino, you know, in like semi-formal wear, and then we just played blackjack and poker at my house. It was really fun. I didn't celebrate my birthday for years until last year when someone forced me to celebrate. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, Pally. Much appreciated. Whenever you guys gift like subs and stuff, or when you interact with my stuff off of Twitch, it always means so much because like you don't gotta do that. 25 stream streak, that's crazy, Drakey. I mean, we mostly play blackjack and dominoes. Mexican train dominoes. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, Pally, I totally get that. Hi, Halo. I feel like it's there's a lot of expectations on how you're supposed to act and feel during a birthday or like a holiday. And with my specific type of brain, you know, the thing whatever's wrong with me, it's just like, ooh, it's too much. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that, Palix. I'm sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Are you one of those people who would tell you it was your you would tell people it was your birthday? Or did you just like keep it to yourself? My grandmother called me last month on November 7th, yeah. And she was like, "Hi, I'm sorry I missed your birthday." And I was like, "You haven't yet. You haven't. You're good, Ma. You haven't." Because I have the worst time remembering friends' birthdays. If y'all tell me your birthdays, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering. Except, I know that Rogue's is 6 months ahead of mine. Hi, Hippo! If I get socks or like a new computer, my reaction is the same, but people tweak out because I don't get excited. Yeah. I think that's one of the things, like, if you have a neurodivergent kid, it's really hard to understand why we often don't have a reaction to presents. And like, I just wouldn't... Yeah, I just wasn't very good at getting excited about gifts or hiding when I wasn't excited about gifts. I think parents who do the thing where they have the birthday party and then, because this is how my brother and his wife do it, they have the birthday party. And then after the birthday party is when they open the presents, and they do it privately. And I really liked that. That was great. Hi, Jaybird. Thank you. Not just Saturday, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, like, for his wedding, I got my friend, his, like, wedding gift that I got him was a wallet. And so, like, I hope that he just uses it. And I didn't really care how he reacted. It was funny because, like, I like gifts where somebody gets to say something about it when I give it. In the sense of, he was like, you know, I wanted to buy a wallet not too long ago, and my wife was like, no, don't do that. I see one in your future. May's gonna buy you one. Essentially, so. Best B-Day present I get is a day where people don't tell me what to do. Respect. I feel it. A backyard swing? Oh. I mean, I've gotten to the place where, like, I'm at an age where most of the stuff that I want, I buy. So, like, for my birthday this year, I asked my mom if she'd go thrift shopping with me. Hi!
And you're getting ready to be
Raiders! Hello! We've not quite gotten to RimWorld yet. We'll be transitioning soon. But Ray, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in. My name is Gremlin May. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go brrr. And right now, that is RimWorld. I am definitely beating RimWorld today on one of the baby difficulties, and that's not COPIUM. It's going to happen. Oh, I have drastically changed. That's smart, NSYNC. It is full gremlin mode. Welcome on in, Val. That's true. We're the girl. Oh, I was thinking maybe after RimWorld today we could design the Christmas outfit. I was thinking about wearing it after or like design the Christmas coloring. Thinking about wearing it after my birthday on Saturday, so. Oh, a cashmere scarf. That sounds nice. This hairstyle? What do you mean? The, like, just how long it is? The nose was needed. I've been doing a custom game mode roguelike that was rather chill stream since got a very long wave delay. Oh, well, I'm glad you got to have a very chill base building stream. That's the part of RimWorld that I like the most so far. It's just kind of the chill base building section. I'm glad people like the ears so much. I'm learning a lot about that. The scarf is a great gift since you can't get the wrong size or anything, and it's easy to match with many outfits. Yeah, I have a tendency, I like making things for other people. I'm working on a sweater wrap for my mom. She wanted it for the cruise they're going on soon, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it done in time. But I've been working on it a little bit each night, so hopefully I'll be able to get it finished. It just ended up being a much larger project than I anticipated, which is fine. That was on me for not getting started earlier. Anyway, I've gotten into a bad habit of just like immediately throwing us to RimWorld, and we should probably chat more, but yeah, totally understand, Ray. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you get to feeling better. Trying to convince me to chat more? Okay. I guess. Twist my arm. But you gotta give me 1 second. That's true. Well, but also, that's because we were playing on my offline world and we were just chilling. My recent highlight I pulled from, we were playing rimworld, and then I came here to this screen because I was like, I want to be able to clip it when I'm larger. Sometimes I think about that, about whether or not my model will look good. Because you have to zoom in so much. So, what to talk about? What have I been thinking about? That's good to hear. I feel like I was laying in bed thinking about something last night and I was like, oh, this is good. I'm like much more in a yap mood. And I think I generally am in much more of a yap mood. Let me put my feet up. I'm gonna put my feet up and pretend that I'm just yapping with my friend. Oh, I finished my book on honey, on the history of honey. It was called Robbing the Bees. It was very good. Oh, I didn't know that about. I got to learn about, the last chapter was about the medicinal uses of honey, but she was following this beekeeper named, wait, a honey badger VTuber named Robin the Bees? Every day I come up with a great VTuber concept, I swear to God. I swear to God. Can you imagine how cute she'd be? Oh. I've never heard of a honey badger VTuber. Have you guys? I don't think they exist. I don't think they're real. I think honey badger VTubers are fake. Make it an alter ego? That'd be so cute. There's a gap in the market. Let's see. Honey badger. I want to see a honey badger drawing. Like, do they have ears? They have really tiny ears. I wonder if you could use bear ears. Yeah, I think you could use bear ears. Amazonian otters? Okay, I'll check out Amazonian otters. I got to see otters one time in real life. Not see otters, but I saw otters. Honey badger model Robin DeBees. It's such a good pun. Robin DeBees is the funniest. You're so funny, Phoenix. Goodness. They're giant beavers. I was dissing beavers this morning because I was talking about how much, not beavers. I was dissing otters this morning because I was saying that they aren't as cool as beavers, because beavers are much more important to our ecosystem, but that may not be true, honestly. Oh my gosh. Here's one of them eating a fish. These guys look crazy. A Robin Hood type outfit? Oh! That's so smart, Jaybird. That's so smart. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Okay, hold on, hold on. I know you guys are liking this model right now. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you can still. Why is she tilted? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna give her my nose. Oh, I can't give her my nose. Oh, I locked her in place. Oh no. How do I fix this? Wait, there's too many of me. Hold on. What? But wait, there's more. This shouldn't make me laugh this hard, dude. Okay, it's causing my computer to literally whir so hard. Okay. Hold on, let me. But I gotta get rid of one of them. You can just go away, dude. You can stay right there. I can't move that one anymore. Let's remove all items from scene. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I wonder what she's gonna look like. Oh! Look at me. You can really see how, like, washed out my green is. Okay, so the whole reason I was doing this was so I could work on, we could work on my alter ego. Okay, so... Hello, beautiful. Oh. Hello? Okay, so this is Robin DeB. Every time I say it, it's so funny. It makes me laugh so hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we gotta check. I think there are bear ears. I think these will work as a honey badger because that's as close as we're gonna get. I'm looking at the honey badgers and I think that's as close as we're gonna get is bear ears. It really is. I love this model so much. Best $140 I've ever spent on VTubing. I'm not kidding. Okay, the only thing is I need to move her over so I can see her better. Do we think something about the lowest age face freaks me out. I think she needs bean eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, my tail is really getting in the way. Can you move over? Thank you. Is the head detachable too? Yeah, actually it is. I can... There is like a just head one that she released recently that I think is really cool. Okay. So we've got the eyebrows. I think, what color is a honey badger? Are honey badgers black? They're like brown and black. I'm looking at one. Yeah. Brown and kind of a white. Yeah, like a really dark brown. Okay, so maybe we should up the saturation here to like an 8. Okay. And then for the eye shape, they have really tiny eyes. So we just need to go for the tiniest little eyes. Oh. Yeah, that's good. And then what color eyes do you think she should have? They have completely black eyes. So what we could do is just cronk, cronk. I think that's kind of cute. And then we can change our pupil type. They don't have pupils though, so I'm gonna go without pupils. I feel like the bow stretch is pretty intense. I think also, let's see, what part of the eye shape is making me feel a little strange? That part. Okay, there we go. That makes me feel better. But they do have such tiny eyes. I feel like I should stay true to what a honey badger looks like. And then I think we could make our eyelashes darker. So our current bean brow. Okay, we have to remember this number. 4.25, 2.25, and 8. 4.25, 2.25, 8. Oh, I should add John VTuber to our roulette one. Well, I gotta make that, but I'm working on what that's gonna be. I gotta figure out how to do the random choosy thing in Streamer Bot. Thank you for writing those down, Pally. That makes it a lot easier for me. Okay. Did you know you can change the sclera? So we could go full honey badger if we wanted. Wait, can I turn the eye highlight off? No, I don't think so. Be kind of cool if you could. I look like a bug. Oh! She's giving big bug vibes right now. What do you guys think? Too bug? I'm looking at a honey badger and they don't have scleras. Definitely feeling like bug. Little too big, okay. Little too bug, ah. And then I think, similar to this, we just want to do... Yeah. It's kind of crazy because you can see, like, how these two are very similar. Like, they're obviously the same model, but they already look very different. Just because of the changes that I've made. Melatonin. That's cute. I think they have fangs, so we should definitely have fangs. And I feel like our lipstick should be brown. So it should be the same color as our... So that was 4.25 and 2.25. Yeah. I think we should go slightly lighter with it, so we'll do 5 on this one. Yeah, but her name is Robin the Bees because she's a honey badger. Let's try 6. Yeah. What do you think the inside of their mouth looks like? It's pink, the normal pink. What's the theme we're going for? Honey badger. Honey badger in a Robin Hood costume. Okay. No glasses on this one either. We do want dark circles because they seem like they've got a lot going on. I think no freckles. But we do need face markings. Okay. Thank you! Oh, I don't even know if you guys heard that. That was so... Oh, wow. That was so intense. Oh, I sneezed. I think I rattled my brain, dude. I think I just... Oh. I feel like I just absolutely rattled my brain. Oh, because I sneezed. What do you want from me? John VTuber has that big one. I think we should use that one. What do we think honey badger bangs look like? John VTuber has those bangs. Do we think we should go with like a henya? Thank you, Drakey. And they seem to mostly have pretty long hair, or pretty short hair. Oh, I kind of like that. Ooh, hold on. You gotta trust the process. Side hair 3. The bang isn't working with it for me. I gotta try a different bang. That the one? That's not the one I currently use. Okay. Little coyotes. That's so cute. Aw, I wish I could. I guess instead of having that's the ponytail left. Instead of having a little cat, I could have a coyote. Where? I thought there were side hairs that I could use. There's tons of hair clips. There's horns. Aha. They have weird, short, fluffy tails. I don't think they have one that'll match. Like, the tail's so tiny. Okay, we gotta do the hair colors. But I got very distracted by this, and now I'm like locked in. I assumed that honey badgers I did everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. 4.25, 2.25, and then 8. Yes, that's correct. There are modes? I didn't know that. It's pretty crazy. Okay. 8. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Look at how cute she is. Oh, I put the boob slider in the wrong direction. I just noticed that. I was like, what are those badongas doing, dude? Yeah, there we go. There is. That's how I was able to do the redeem for a little while. See? Yeah. As VTubers, we have a lot of important sliders. Absolute cannons. The bahunga bongas. The binga boingas. The badugas. Watch out. I did not do that on purpose. I usually keep them pretty small. I like them that way. Okay. I think it'd be kind of cute to have some hair clips since honey badgers are not thought of as like cutesy. Oh, I kind of like that one. What's this one? Ah. We can also have headphones, which I think are pretty cute. Honey badger literally don't care. She's not listening to you. I know. It's giving real bear vibes. I think we need smaller ears. I know, I want them to be on the side. Oh, you're right. But I also do wish they were on the side. You know what we need? One side of the hair needs to be white, and the other side of the hair needs to be like a sort of dark brown like that, because that's what the honey badgers that I'm looking at look like. They do look like they have a buzz cut. You're right, maybe my hair is too long. The thing is, let's see. Dude, this is why character designers spend so long on this stuff. It makes complete sense. Okay, let's take these hair clips off, so I'm not thinking about them. I'm gonna turn off. Oop, nope, I need to have that turned on. Oh, wait, what, aha. Hold on, I gotta see it with the background. Let me take these headphones off. Because my background is a lot darker than y'all's. There's something weird about this bang. I think it's just so light. Oh, I think I can take off the human ears. If this is what you want. Is it possible to segment the hair into thirds and have a lighter brown down the middle? Technically, you can retexture the hair. I don't actually know how to do that. Yeah. But I've never done it before, so. Okay, you guys said 4 ears is weird, so I'm taking those ears off. I'm just gonna move regular May down here. I do kind of wish her tail would get out of the way. Get out of the way, girl. Okay, I know she'd be looking real weird right now, but give me a second. I could give her the little hair tufts back. And then you just scoop her hair. Like, I think she looks kind of cute, kind of like that. But see, this most looks like, to me, a girly pop who like does her own hair, but she's not good enough, so she probably shouldn't be doing her own hair, but she does it anyway. And you're just like, slay, girl, slay, you know? Y'all all probably know that girl. That's a no-go on that one. Dude, this I think is the one made for this hair. Okay, 2075. Like, she has the audacity to do her own hair. And you're like, man, you're hot enough. You could do it. You know? She's still really giving bear. Is it the micro bangs? Oh. Exactly. You were like, she was like, should I cut my own hair? And everybody was like, go to the salon. And she was like, shut up. You're wrong. I can do the hair bands. Yeah, they do have like a racing stripe down the middle, which is interesting. There are also, let's see, we've got ear tufts, we've got rabbit ears, lamb's ears, mermaid's ears. I think lamb designs are like the cutest designs ever. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what looks Robin Hood-y. Like poofy sleeves, maybe? Green? I'm looking at the Disney Robin Hood. They don't have any hoods, sadly. They have, let's see. So we have this shirt, this big shirt. And then we can change the top. Yeah, there are mermaid ears. Oh, nice, bunny. Like that kind of green. Like she's gonna feel a little Sailor Moon-y, but let's see, this one is, oh, we gotta make this a little bit. The 3.2, 6.75, and then 10. Oh. Sorry, this is gonna be 8.5. Yeah. 6.75, 10, 8.5. I think we just go with the safe bet. And then we just do the same thing on these as well. I think it's better to just go with an easy combo. I'm a honey badger! And then what's I guess orange is the other color? Ta-da! I guess I could do her feeties, but I don't really feel like it. Okay, this is Robin the Bees. This is my new honey badger character, Robin the Bees. What a full 30 minutes working on this. Welcome to the Kremlin May experience. I just make a random OC sometimes, and you guys can come along. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna save this. And she's gone. Adios. Never to be seen again. Where'd she go? Nobody knows. If you guys want, I could show you all the people that I've made. Let me take us to gamer time. I'll show you all the people that I've made with this model. My computer might freak out a little bit, but I think we can do it. Okay, so can I do that? Can I show, like, I think I might have to do it piece by piece. We'll have to see. Okay, so we got we got Roulette May. And then we want to come over here. And what happens if I hit save current model as live 2D item? Oh, it makes her disappear. Aw, rats. I can't show them all to you at the same time. But I can at least show them all to you. Okay, so we'll keep my original one down here. So that's my main model. And then let's just go through here. Okay, so you turn default off, you go to the regular Senmaku. Now we got our latest one, Robin to Bees. Guess it'd be better to do it over here on the just chatting screen because it's got a lighter background. Okay, so we got Robin to Bees. And then take Robin to Bees off. We got John VTuber. One of my faves. Love her. She's just like always ready for anything, you know? And then of course we've got Emo May. The CEO, yeah. Emo May. Let's put default back on. Okay, and then I have one more to show you guys. But that's in the 4K model. Yeah, I can quiet the music for sure. Well, I may be really quiet today. Is that better? I don't think you guys know my... I don't think you guys know the... Do you know this one? Have I ever shown her to you? She's supposed to be, I came up with a name for her. I think her name is Tina Twitch. She was an eldritch being birthed from the Twitch server. She's like an SCP. Birthed from the Twitch cloud servers. And she's broken containment. And she's entirely purple. And you get to see feet for free. I think even her pants are purple. Are her pants purple? Did I do that? Oh, I don't think it'll take it off of this model. That button. It won't. That's okay. Oh, yeah, no problem. I didn't keep this from you. I was gonna use it for a video like I did John VTuber, and then the video didn't pan out. Yeah. I like her, but she has the young face and it kind of throws me off. If we do an SCP, we need a Doc May. Like a doctor? Like a nurse? There are a bunch of new customizable models coming out. So yeah, this was the being talking during Eldritch Chess for sure. She talks like this, very soft. Mm. No, the Sinmaku model does not have a lab coat. The best they have is this shirt. But purple is my favorite color. When you put my two favorite colors together, what do you get? The Hulk. I kind of, it makes it seem like I'm doing a collab with myself. So May, what do you think about it? I don't know. What do you think about it? I don't know. It is. It's such a top tier combo. Also the green and red. I was thinking about this today. Maybe May should be a little bit more monochrome, but I quite like the colors that Weiko came up with, so probably not, but can I? I think I can. We just have to reverse the x-axis. So where is that? Face left, right. So instead of our out is going to be -30. She's going to look weird for a second. Yeah, so they will now face each other, but they can also look away. Wow. Wow, you're so pretty. Next up we get inverted May. I don't actually know how to turn them. People do that in VTube Studio and I have no idea how they do it. The reason I have two is because I loaded one of them as an item. That's basically just that's the long short of it. There we go. Now we're looking the same direction. This model is an item, so I can throw it in the trash. It's bouncing up and down because it's about to go in the trash can. Adios. Yeah, I can window capture it real quick. Okay, so here's my VTube Studio. If I double click here, go into item settings, load oh, my head's in the way. Hold on. Get out of the way. Then you do load current model as live 2D item. Click select. Okay. And then it'll pop up and give you a bunch of options. So you can turn your dragging physics up. You can adjust the range on stuff so that it works differently than your regular model. It'll save the active expressions on it, so like that's why it stays in this outfit instead of reverting back to the Sinmaku. Yeah. And then you can just take her, throw her in the trash. Get out of here. Yeah, we have all those. Except this one is not as easy to trigger because it's an entirely different version of the model. There is also the model, never loaded it in. There's just the head. I don't even know how to use this one. It's kind of freaky. Like, being a VTuber is kind of freaky sometimes. I don't know, dude. It's a little, being a VTuber is a little freaky, okay? Like, I don't know how to tell you that, but wait a second. I feel like they really improved the XY on the head. This one's so animated. Oh, the mouth rigging is so good too. Wow. Oh, that's so nice. Ah, a severed head. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. What's the maximum, like, size or slides? What are you asking exactly? I don't know why this little ghost is over here talking at the same time as me. I don't know who this guy is. Size? I can show you. I think this one might be 4K, so as big as we get. This is as large as it lets me get. Severed head? What are you? French? Let them eat cake, buddy. I think the other ones can get pretty big too. Let me see. Because right now I still use the original 2K model. I haven't moved everything over to the other one largely because I don't know how to. And I don't want to have to redo it. See how large this one gets. Is this what you wanted? Is this good? Oh yeah. But technically Simaku uploaded a new version of it and I downloaded it and then didn't move the settings over because I was too scared I was gonna break everything. So bye Phoenix. I'll see you later. Also, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I missed the ad break. And then I will be right back, okay? BRB. Hi, Real V. Welcome on in. Also, I'm back. Also, Twitch is definitely broken again. It was working for a week, and then they broke it again. I don't know what they're doing on the back end, but it must be something hinky. I swear to goodness. I don't know why they can't get that fixed. Hi. Let me turn off my music. But we're gonna get into RimWorld. Yeah, we're finally playing RimWorld. Yeah. If you guys are ever like, May, why don't you yap more? There's your answer. Many people are saying they wish they could watch me play the game that I say I'm gonna play. Thank you. You have a headache, which is really weird. I never have headaches. Hi, Neuro. Welcome on in. Oh, I was like, why is everything so slow? You haven't turned the stuff on, May. Hi, hi. Welcome back, Alex. That's true. I couldn't have played RimWorld and customized that model though. And I really wanted to do that. I was having a good time. But yeah. I can yap with RimWorld. I can't do it when I'm learning it, but I can definitely yap once I've got it figured out. And I think I've got RimWorld pretty figured out. It could just be my ring light is causing me to have a headache. Or I don't know. I feel like you can get headaches from literally anything. It's a miracle we don't all have headaches all the time, I feel like. I could have been squinting. Could have been concentrating too hard. Could have been raising my eyebrows too much. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Whenever I would do chest presses and my pecs would hurt. A lynx! Boinga boinga. Give the cat some beer and she'll be better. I have headaches from tinnitus caused by allergies. I also get them if I get caffeine withdrawal, which I do deliberately sometimes. I also get them if I don't wear my glasses, or if my glasses are dirty, or I get them if I haven't drunk enough water, or if I'm sick. Oh wow. Yeah. 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 I don't actually tend to get them very often. Bullet. I guess that just happened. Sucks. I was thinking about this last night. What if I only sent 6 of them away? You know? Like what if I undid that and then just sent 6 of them away and kept 6 of them here? Because, like, somebody told me I only have to send 1 of them away to get the ending. And I was thinking, like, maybe we could have, like, 6 of them stay behind and 6 of them leave. Because all we need are more advanced components. And we have a ton of components. Yeah, and we have 1, I think Pixel is missing an arm. Yeah. So... Oh, if a bad storm hits. It is raining here. Man, Twitch not working is really demoralizing to me. Like, it's not the only reason that I stream, but it really sucks. Really, really sucks. It did. It did. It was nice. Hi, Pope. Welcome back, Pally. Twitch is just broken again. As you can see, it's saying that I have 12 people watching when I know I have over 20. And that just... it fucks with my averages so bad. And I felt really good about, like, starting to average close to 30 again. Because I was like, oh, I'm doing the right stuff. I can't tell, like... it makes me feel like I'm not working hard enough. Even if that's not true, that's how I feel. And that makes me feel worse, and then it makes it harder to work. And I don't know. It shows 19? That's so weird! That's so weird! I'm sitting at 11 on my side, and that's what my stats are gonna say. What? How does everyone have a different number? Yeah, why does it do that? Why does it jump like that? It shivers me timbers, dude. It's the little box thing you need to claim. If you use 7TV, does that, like, you know how 7TV will auto collect it? Does that count? Yeah. It does? Oh, that's good. I should install that on my laptop then, because I lurk a lot on my laptop. Let's see if these guys have anything good to trade. I want advanced components. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with them. I don't think I think obsessed with them would be I quit stream if it says I have 11 viewers. I'm not gonna quit stream or anything. But as a content creator, I have to keep track of it. I kind of almost take offense to the idea that I'm obsessed with it when it's literally mine tend to be off, but I check them occasionally. Like it's my job. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not getting angry at you, Blonde. You're not the first person to say that I was obsessed with numbers when I was keeping track of them. And I'm like, it's not bad for me to keep an eye on them. Because if I don't keep an eye on them, I can't celebrate wins. You know? Like, I don't have my numbers on right now because I also use Enhancer. No, it's fine, Blonde. You hit a soft spot for me, and I lashed out and I shouldn't have. So I don't like the implication that I'm obsessed. That makes it seem like it's unhealthy, and I think I have a healthy relationship to numbers, and I think it's pretty healthy to be bummed when they're bad. Because again, that's how you figure out if you need to do something different. You never measure, you're always winning. I've had other content creators say that I've had one or two mention that it wasn't good for me to talk about numbers, and I was like, this is my job. I kind of gotta. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this bad boy and then move this up there. See, the thing is, I talk about them because I love data a lot of times, but it is. And the thing about it, it's funny that, yeah, we'll take a guy with 12 crafting, sure, why not? Let's throw a party too. Could you get married to somebody ASAP so that I don't have to build you a room? JK, I don't have to build you a room. I think everyone has a bed because we have 2 married couples. Give me the spreadsheets. Yeah. That's a good point, Pope. Like, I feel like it's okay to talk to you guys about it and say like, this sucks. Because I think you'll understand where I'm coming from with it, which is always a place of like, like, it makes me a little bummed, but there is a part of me that's like, I also know it's not necessarily my fault. It is the platform that I use. And y'all always help, like, redirect me to be like, you're not doing bad. You happen to exist on Twitch.tv. Sorry, girly. Exactly. You should talk about the money that you make, and you should talk about your salary, and you should talk about stuff like that. Hi, Axel. Yeah, same, Ash. Man-hunting hares? Oh, that's a lot of them! Oh no! I was like, oh, it's a bunch of hares. What are they gonna do? That's so many of them. Everyone get inside right now. Look at that! No! How many is that? Oh, that targeted my people. No, I want to count the aminals. Okay. That's 18, that's 19 of them. Okay. Hopefully they'll find the kill box and then just die. Because my dudes start going idle when they have to stay in the area. I know! It is awkward to talk about money. I used to discuss how much I earned more before I started earning a lot more than many of my peers. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Pope, what's funny about that is, I feel like, a lot of my friends are doing very well and I'm really excited for them. And I think there is a difference between wanting to achieve success at the same time that your friends are achieving success and jealousy. Because like, I don't want what they have. They have their own communities. I don't want a community different than mine. But it would be real cool and real sick if I also popped off. It would be like hot. It would be like real sexy. It'd be like real nice. Give me those advanced components. Give me those components. I don't care about money. I don't care about nothing. There are bunnies knocking at my door saying, hey, May, love me. Yeah. Because, like, if my success ever meant putting down one of my friends, that's not success, honey. Oh, Phelps, you have an awful weapon. Let's get you something better. He's real good at melee, so... Sorry, I know we're jumping between topics. Okay. Hammer, I'm drafting you. Okay, that's good. Wow, a lot more of them are getting further than I thought they would. It's naive to think that talking about money is immediately a bad thing. It's important to measure your success. It also helps let other people know what they can strive for. Yeah, and I was looking at something where industry folks were talking about, like, it's really important if you're in kind of a niche industry to talk about how much you make, and how much you charge in particular, so... What was the word? But yeah, as I was saying, like, if you were like, hey May, you could steal 50 of your friend's viewers and they would never go back to your friend, I'd be like, those are not my viewers. I don't know those people. The number isn't worth my friend losing people they like, you know? Exactly. I just feel like when you're in an industry like this where you're doing influencer stuff, you gotta... You bet everything on winning the lottery? Honestly, same. I don't buy any, oh, fixated. Kidnapping is illegal? Yeah, but in this scenario, they just show up, you know? In voice acting, it's not taboo to talk about what you earn. It's usually encouraged because VA is a self-employed industry and a lot of newbies don't know what to charge for their services. And they don't want to under or overcharge their worth. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that feels almost like a prisoner's dilemma, where it was like, you know, the idea being like, if I were to grab a bunch of VTubers that I liked and put us all together and give them the scenario of like, if all of us choose to take 20 viewers each, then we actually all get 50. And then if even one of us takes more than 20, none of us get any, you know? Like, the VTubers that I like would probably be like, bet we'll all take the 20, you know? Because that just feels like the smartest thing. Tragedy of the Commons, is that it? You wouldn't let me die over $10? Thank you so much, Axel. We might have to discuss 20, but I'm glad that 10's at least on the table. Oh! Oh. Oh, I sneezed again. Been sneezing a lot. $15, take it or leave it? What is Tragedy of the Commons? It does sound like made-up propaganda. Oh. Yeah, I think about the tragedy of the commons quite often. And I think the only reason that people actually act that way is the same reason that, like, wolves in captivity act as having alphas. It's like an adaptive behavior that, like, especially we as Americans in a very individualistic society have learned, but I don't think that's what we tend towards. Oh, wow. $7.50. Oh. I love those like, if someone were to give you $10 million, would you do, and I'd be like, yes. Like, I don't need to know the conditions. The answer is yes. Like, yes. Exactly. Mine is like hurting other people. Oh. Outdoor animal, outdoor animal. You have to stay in area 1. Actually. Exactly. Like, I think the people who act like dicks on common land or like in common spaces are the people who are like, well, the tragedy of the commons is just, you know, we can't fix it. People just are gonna act that way. And it's like, dude, you're the one who's acting that way. You're the one who makes it that way. Not everybody's gonna do that. I have little to no want to do that, my man. It's a self-report, yeah. Sorry, I'm having to think real quick. Boink. 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 Oh, wrong place. Boink. 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 I got one for you. You get 100 million, but you spend 100 years alone with time stopped. You don't age and everything goes back to normal after the 100 years. Dude! I'd literally just explore every place on Earth. Like, if time is actually stopped, and Like, the weather doesn't, I mean, would the weather change? Like, I guess I have questions about that because, like, I'd just, you know, go hike on Mount Everest and go swim in a bunch of rich people's pools. And at that point, it's like, you let me just live 100 years of quiet solitude and enjoy my life. Like, I don't have any issues with this. And then I get $100 million to just do whatever. Yeah, does water react to me? Am I gonna get to enjoy splishy splashing in the pool? I mean, again, the money goes to my besties. So true. Everyone go home right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feel bad for these guys. Okay, that's a really small raid, I'm not gonna lie. Are there more somewhere? Aha, there are more. Do I have to cook? Oh. That's a good point, Nancy. Yeah, like if everything goes back to normal, I'd have so many thoughts. I would come back, like time would start again, and I would literally not shut up for like 10 years. I would be the best streamer of all time. Oh, you're right. You could just die and then it would go back to normal. I think I should at least get a few of them over here. Hi, Joel. Good to see you. I mean, how does the Flash breathe when he travels through time? You know? Nobody really knows how any of that works. I think literally everyone's dead. Okay, cool. Mmm. Honestly, as nice as a time stop thing would be, if everything goes back to normal after it's done, then time stops, you die, 100 years pass with no one experiencing it, so like, did it really even happen? And then everything goes back to normal, and you're like $100 million richer, and you suffered nothing. You know? You lost nothing. Okay, well, I'll just let that buck be mad or whatever. Everybody's inside. So, like, come at me, buddy. You want to crawl over a bunch of dead bodies? Have a great time. Uh-oh, turrets. Get absolutely bodied, dude. Why are we going so slow? They look like they're moving through molasses. Could we go a little bit faster? Pixel's hunting with her giant minigun? Oof. Maybe I should have given that to somebody else, but... yeah, even dying is fine. I like that hypothetical. I like hypotheticals. Maybe you guys don't. I guess maybe it's because I was a philosophy major, and most of being a philosophy major is just talking about thought experiments, which are just like hypotheticals by a different name. Just smart guys going, so like, just imagine that you were about to be born somewhere on the planet and you didn't get to choose where. What kind of economy would you want the world to have? And you're just like, let me think about it a little bit there. Can I think about it, Mr. Rawls? And Mr. Rawls is like, yeah, sure, you can think about it. And that's a thought experiment. Do you guys know John Rawls' thought experiment about the umbrella? I literally just outlined it, but... Is it? I think it's Veil of Ignorance. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. In philosophy, the original position is a hypothetical position from which members of society would consider which principles they would select for the basic structure of their society if they had no knowledge ahead of time regarding the position which they would end up occupying in that society. The idea of having no such knowledge, because everyone is behind a veil of ignorance, represents a thought experiment often associated with the work of American philosopher John Rawls. In this original position, their position behind the veil of ignorance, prevents everyone from knowing their ethnicity, social status, gender, and crucially in Rawls's formulation, their or anyone else's ideas of how to lead a good life. Ideally, this would force participants acting rationally to adopt an initial agreement on principles impartially. I think it's one of my favorite thought experiments. Because, like, you think about it and you're like, would anybody choose capitalism? Mm-mm. Not a single person, dude. Unless they just don't get it. Why did these things get... Oh, they must have gotten destroyed. Oh. How much wood? I have 214 wood. And we could have more wood. Yeah, we could have more wood. Let's chop that down. If you believe honestly in meritocracy. I don't know. I feel like even it stretches the bounds of meritocracy at a certain place. At a certain point. Honestly, even at the beginning. You have to believe in, like, meritocracy to its literal extreme, I think. What? I'm not a clown. That's crazy, Ash. I can't imagine someone saying that. Do you think you could drive a philosopher mad by just saying, you know, I was just thinking that? I think they would rebut you on that. They'd be like, no, you weren't. Thank you for the lurk, Lionheart. Oh, we found steel. We found steel here? That's a lot of steel, too. I recently came across a review of a printer ink subscription service. The reviewer was complaining about the level of control the company had over their printer and saying it's like in communist countries. It's literally not. It's literally not. That's so funny. But also so sad. You don't find metal, you steal it. Guys, is communism when a private company offers a paid subscription? Hey guys, is it communism when companies control everything? Hey guys, is it communism when private equity is the main driver of an economy? Oh, you're coming in with the Plato questions? You want to ask if a platonic ideal exists? Is that where you want to go with this? Nah, what you know about platonic ideals? Nah, what you know about platonic ideals and the relationship to fascism? You know nothing? That's a very philosopher statement to say there, Ansink. Very philosopher type beat. No, all I know about platonic ideals really is that it's this is what I was thinking about it's Socrates. Get him. I was thinking about the fact that in college I wrote one of my big papers on I was going to write one of my big papers on the fact that if you are a panpsychist and if you are a staunch materialist, there is no difference in how there needs to be no difference in how you treat the world around you, even if you share radically different beliefs, because it's not the way you treat the world is not necessarily influenced by that belief. So like panpsychism is the belief that everything has a consciousness or a soul, and radical materialism is the belief that things do not have a soul. But if you read the works of Daniel Dennett and David Chalmers, one of whom is a strict materialist and one of whom is a panpsychist, they essentially look at the world almost the exact same. Like the idea that everything has a soul or nothing has a soul did not really influence the way they talked about the world, other than that one point. Like, Daniel Dennett still has a great respect for the mind and for the body in the same way that David Chalmers does. Ash, you might actually enjoy Chalmers' work. He did a paper on... I'm sorry, I'm going full philosophy major right now. He did a paper on consciousness as the collapse of the wave function in particles. I didn't understand it, but I did get to listen to him give that talk when I was in college, and it was very interesting. Oh no! Oh. This is one of my major pet peeves. The funny thing about the paper is, Ash, is he basically starts it off with, this paper is probably wrong. I am probably wrong about all of this. And then launches into the entire talk. And it was very interesting to sit there and listen to a philosopher be like, I'm probably wrong. But I was just kind of kicking this around. Consciousness is not quantum. Ooh. I find it interesting that you have strong feelings about this. Like, you must have encountered this enough to have strong feelings about it. Oh. A doe self-tamed. How nice. Licks the slaughter button. We have struck compacted machinery. Philosophy was fun until Wittgenstein ruined it for me, and then it was fun again after Sartre made me realize it doesn't matter. How did Wittgenstein ruin it for you, Ansink? I liked Wittgenstein. I'm more of a Derrida girly, but like, I liked Wittgenstein. I think David Chalmers would be like, yeah, it might just be random. Oh, we could get a lot of skill trainers if we did 10 robes. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth it to take the time out, because I have to put my crafter on it. Mm. Mm. We do have 2 crafters now, though. Yeah. Well, I think the argument uh is much more that I'm assuming that because quantum effects are well, Chalmers. I don't even remember, but let me see if I can find the talk on YouTube. Wow, he did it again 4 years ago. Apparently, I've watched 25 minutes of one of these videos. Here's a TED Talk. Here's the thing to search in YouTube if you want to see it. Yeah, that's something I thought a lot about. Gödel proved that in any mathematical system advanced enough to have algebra, there will always exist things that are true that you can never prove are true. It's called Gödel's incompleteness theorem, and it pissed off a lot of scientists. I could see that if you were just like, yeah, there's some stuff you just can't do your science about. If I was a part of a field and people were like, yeah, your field's never going to be able to prove that no matter what you do, and it's like, that doesn't sound good to hear. I don't like that. You know, I was just thinking that. I don't know, like, the thing that Bunny just mentioned, it made me think about, like, just androids in general, like, especially as imagined in sci-fi, this ability to, like, create actual intelligences that act, quote-unquote, like humans. Like, it seems plausible. I love that. He was like, nah, I'm not gonna fully explain it. Was it, who wrote? There was it Wittgenstein who wrote Propositions and then another book called Propositions Again? That was one of my favorite things in philosophy, was sometimes philosophers are just weird little guys. Actually gave you arachnophobia? Oh no. Right? I have a book called Philosophical Temperaments, which is like, they're little stories about what philosophers were like in real life. I think, like, we obviously put philosophers on a little too much of a pedestal because, like, they were just guys who did a lot of thinking, but some of them were just funny little autistic men. You know? Funny little autistic men. Really? No, I've never heard of that before, Ash. Let me look it up. The Dread Pirate Robert Nozick. 752 days without a can't pun. Oh. We finished philosophy like 10,000 years ago. This is just Hegel's phenomenology of spirit word for word. This is great. I'll have to read through these later. As someone who like loves XQCK, but can't really understand it, I imagine that might be similar to how you feel reading it. XKCD, thank you. I never remember the letters. I assume that what Ash was talking about, Plond, was algebraic proofs, but I don't know, just like mathematical proofs. Ah. Oh, puppy tape. Oh, I'm very hungry. Yeah. Like, I feel like when I learned that there are a lot of things that are still classified as theories, I was kind of like, what? And it feels like one of those things that I learned, and then I learned a little bit more about the nuances regarding that, and then I forgot it. Oh. He seems to know so much about so many things. My hottest philosophical take? I think I said it earlier, which is that, like, most theories of consciousness aren't going to affect your ethical or moral ideas, and so they're pretty irrelevant to, like, lay people. Oh, yeah, but theory, most of the time, to me, just means there's not, like, they don't have a mathematical proof sitting around somewhere to fully proof it. Why? Why is that, huh? Something could be fully 100% proven, it would still be a theory. Seems a little weird. Science, what you doing, huh? Science? Could you explain? Science, please explain. Explain? Oh no. You lost your cat, Palix? I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't matter, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in philosophy that I'm like, it's not gonna affect me or most regular people, so I don't really care. Oh, maybe that was what I learned. You know how often you'll learn something and then you only retain like small snippets of it? Like a jumble of words and ideas that you have in your head. You're not quite sure what to do with it. You're just kind of like, I feel like I know something about this. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food because I've been pretty hungry for a while, so I'm gonna be taking a break a little early, but I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. Okay, I'm back. That's pretty cool, Alex. I'm excited to hear more about that little base. Thank you. You guys got into talking about stuff that I was kind of like, I don't know if I'm following all the way. Oh, I accidentally started the lo-fi. Hold on. Someone needs a new eye. Lisa. Which eye? Right eye? Right eye. Okay. Five Sigma, you can translate that as definitely proven for all wave purposes. Oh. I will only accept chats in full mathematical logic notation from now on, so sorry guys. Yep. The whole idea of proof mathematically feels, I don't know, strange. Like, you could write a logical proof and then somebody could be like, actually, I'm disputing that logical proof. It's literally called a proof. Ooh, 23. Thank you, Robot. Like, sometimes... Proof this. It doesn't matter if an equation can be proven, it just matters what color it makes you feel. Uh-huh. Unhinged stream idea. You guys send in your favorite mathematical proofs, and I just rank them without understanding what they are. I just put them in a tier list. A tier list of mathematical proofs sent to me by my chat. It's all vibes. You're like, May, this is the most important mathematical proof ever created, and I'm like, whatever. Oh, I hate that. It's okay, blonde. A mathematical proof is a deductive argument for a mathematical statement, showing that the stated assumptions logically guarantee the conclusion. The argument may use other previously established statements such as theorems, but every proof can, in principle, be constructed using only certain basic or original assumptions known as axioms, along with the accepted rules of inference. Proofs are examples of exhaustive deductive reasoning that establish logical certainty to be distinguished from empirical arguments or non-exhaustive inductive reasoning that establish reasonable expectation. We learned a lot about this in philosophy. We had to learn how to do proofs. Logical proofs. I hated them, dude. They were not how my brain worked. But one dude wrote his big philosophy paper on a new proof, and I was like, you're way out of, like, you're so good at this, and I'm so bad at it. Oh, in Rust? Gross. Like, do they have an example? I'll show you an example and it'll probably make more sense. I do hate how they're written, but this is what they look like. If my client is guilty, then the knife was in the drawer. This is the statement, the reason, it's a premise, that's a given. Because, like, you identify your variables for it, and then you construct a proof to see if the argument is valid. There's a bunch of statements you gotta use. A 2-column proof walkthrough. It was so boring when I did it in class, dude. I hated logic. I'm not a logical girly. Instead of Python, we're learning proof assistance language. No, they can't be called that. What do you have? Oh, we always need pants. I thought I made 4 pairs of pants. Let's just make 10. Just make a lot of pants. Imagine making a great proof that disproves itself. Is that possible? It can't be a great proof if it disproves itself, right? A proof by induction is that you prove if it's true for any number, it's also true for the next number larger than it. Then you prove that it's true for 1, and between those combinations, it means it's true for everything greater than 1. Oh man, this is why I didn't do math, guys, because like you say that and like it makes sense or whatever, but like I don't care. Like, I'd much rather talk about why I Hate the Road by Cormac McCarthy, and that's why I should have been an English major. I don't know why I majored in philosophy. I don't care. Oh. Did you just write a math slur in my chat? Is that a math curse word? Did you write a math curse word in my chat? That looks like a math curse word. That's true. A proof by contradiction is you assume the opposite of what you want to prove and show how it causes a contradiction. The proof that the square root of 2 can't be a fraction works that way. Proof by construction. Also, hi, Mad. Good to see you. OST, stop. You guys are too funny for your own good. I just burped so big and so loud it scared me. Did I curse? Sorry. It just looks like a math curse. Can you curse in mathematic notation? A constructed proof. In mathematics, a constructed proof is a method of proof that demonstrates the existence of a mathematical object by creating or providing a method for creating the object. This is in contrast to a non-constructive proof, also known as an existence proof or pure existence theorem, which proves the existence of a particular kind of object without providing an example, for avoiding confusion with the stronger concept that follows, such a constructive proof is sometimes called an effective proof. What is constructive mathematics? It uses intuitionistic constructive logic. Goldbach's conjecture is the assertion that every even number greater than 2 is the sum of two prime numbers. Wait. Guys, I'm reading math that's too mathy. It's too mathy. I believe it when I see it kind of math. Oh no, it's the mech hive. Yoinkaroonies, everybody get back inside. Is Poltergeist down again? Somebody get this cat some alcohol, dude. A lot of steel over there. Yeah, I don't know nothing about prime numbers. Like, what you know about prime numbers, you know? I'm worried about this assault, TBH. Oh, we got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh, looks like they are fighting them. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of them. Dude, those traps are so effective. They killed him. Incredible. Amazing. It's a plasteel delivery, yeah. I love some good plasteel. Ooh. Ooh, very close too. That's exciting. A lot of silver. That's a good boy. Because we got gold underground here, so we need to finish pulling that out, and then I'll probably move that operation to one of the silvers. Oh, gas mines. Oh. Prime numbers power basically all of modern cryptography. Oh, yeah, yeah. A wall of lava lamps. I saw that. I thought that was pretty interesting. Cloudflare using that? I didn't know if it was true. I just kind of trust things on the internet these days, and, like, if they're not right, then, like, I guess I got duped or whatever, but I'm kind of hoping that was true, because that's really fun, you know? I like a good fun thing. I'm begging for a fun thing every now and again, please. We don't really need this money, but, yeah, I guess, let's gift just some of this, buddy. Oh, they're pretty close to becoming an ally. Man, keeping them an ally is hard. And also, here's what I was talking about. You see how it says tendency to move toward natural goodwill, -12. -50 to 50. Natural, okay. They're using the word goodwill here in a strange way. Hornet, why are you running away? Because you're like the one person who can't fight. Is this the madman? Yeah. Gassy? Take him down. Cannot hit target? Why not? You not in range? Yeah. I just need you to move in a way that's conducive to her hitting it. Mm. Yeah, it's just, there's something about using the word goodwill, and when they're like, yeah, the natural goodwill is actually much lower than what they currently have, and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. Because it seems like goodwill is like positive. Blonde. But that's not true here, you know? They're not naturally moving towards that. Like, I don't know if I can come up with a better word, honestly. Yeah. Except I feel like it vaguely makes sense. Natural bad will seems more appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. Mm, like temperament might be the word that I use. Natural temperament. But the fact that the word good is in there, it's weird when they're hostile. I'm also surprised that after 12 years in development, nobody else has had an issue with this. at least enough of an issue for it to get changed. I have so much plasteel. Are we making any progress on this bad boy? I know why we're not. Oh, and we have the bionic arm, so I can replace Pixel's arm. Mm-hmm. The all bionic arm, left shoulder. That's so weird. I hope Tony does that one. Dude, you probably shouldn't drink alcohol before you have a surgery. Okay, Tony is the one doing that. Hi, Olivia! How are you? I don't know if you were here yesterday. Totally fine if not. But I wanted to tell you we started on my offline save, which I've just kind of been working on in my spare time. And that's why nobody is named after folks anymore, because I already know all these guys' names. You trying to tell us you wouldn't want to drink if you were getting your arm chopped off the next day? Her arm's already chopped off. Now she's got an actual arm. Okay, I think as much as I hate it, I should probably send the first 6 people. Like, I think I'd send Lily, Lyra, Phoebe, Gabs, Fur, and Lissa off the planet and then keep the rest of them. Yeah, no problem. Well, because I know we had a character named after you, so I just wanted to let you know in case you were like, what happened to my character? Well, I didn't want to have to redo it. I want to finish this one because we're gonna beat Rimworld. And I was thinking about making a video called Beating Rimworld is Really Boring. Where I just talk about the fact that this game isn't made to be beaten. You know? Really? Did they use the RNG algorithm to calculate the name? Like, I don't even know what the video would, like, really be about. Maybe it would just be me talking about my experience playing Rimworld. And why I think no one beats it. Because it's one of those... It's like... It does. It seems like it's the perfect kind of clickbait. Because, like... I'm not saying Rimworld is boring, just that beating it kind of is. The idea of beating it. It's a game that isn't meant to be beat, I think. I feel that similarly about Satisfactory. This would be really easy to do, but I don't know if I want to. Ooh, there's a bunch of meat. Rumbo meat? Go get it, boys. We're never gonna get to eat that. Hi, Burrs! Someone who's played a lot of games like this, where the whole point is to just play it. Like, I was thinking about this when we were talking about Cities Skylines, and like, I don't think that Cities Skylines even has a point at which you win. Like, it's the same for like Zoo Tycoon, you know? Like, this game, even though it has a technical ending, it reminds me a lot more of those games than games that I've played like I don't know, Return of the Obra Dinn, or I can't think of a normal game. Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption. Like, those games have endings. They have a place you're going. But that's not what this game's about. I don't have any way for that in there. I don't care. I don't care. Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, is to just set a goal. I'm not really good at personal goal setting, which is why I'm like trying to beat the game. Most of the time in games like this, I just try to get as far as I can. And the thing is, this game, it was really easy to get to the end game. It's a story generator first and a beatable game second. Yeah. Like, the reason I've never beaten Satisfactory or Oxygen Not Included is because of the sheer number of hours it takes to get to a point where it's beatable. Whereas, like, RimWorld does not, like, I don't know. It doesn't gatekeep its ending in the way that those games do. But in some ways, that is a critique of the game, I think. Because the quote-unquote gatekeeping of those games is just more content. So, I don't know. The thing is, I don't even know how to get more wealthy at this point. I guess I could have wealthier floors. I could craft everything out of jade. So much jade. Like, there's definitely stuff that I could keep doing. Hi, Bo! I saw your Spotify Wrapped thing. You were definitely in your girly pop era this year. Like, what a collection, dude. Apparently I was in my Southern Gothic phase. One of each game ending? In which game? This one? I just assumed that this was the only ending, but I guess there might be other endings that have to do with the DLCs, maybe? I'm actually worried about that. Dude, these guys yearn for the mines. Whenever I put a mining project up, they are skeet-daddling. Pretty crazy. I think I'm just gonna have them... Like, that seems fine. They're like 6-0 with the DLC. As opposed to when they're feeling artistic and ski-doodling. Yeah. I only have one person who ski-doodles, so. Quick. Oh, okay, they are an exotic goods trader. I always love an exotic goods trader. Lyra, what you doing? You're scanning for what you doing? You're digging a granite? Here, come talk to these guys. Thank you for the head pets, though. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I keep forgetting what day it is. Okay. Ooh. have an Archotech leg. Like, I kind of want the Archotech leg. Cozy day. We're kind of always having a cozy day, I feel like. Let's get their books. Should I get the Archotech leg? I'm really thinking about it. We'll sell all my ambrosia. That'll offset some of the cost. We've got some goats. I've never kept goats. I don't think I want to start right this second. We do want to buy their advanced components. That's pricey. I'm never going to use those high explosive shells, so I'm going to get rid of those. I don't think I'd ever use this reinforced barrel. My medical pawn is at 15. They do have skill training. I've already used a medical trainer on her though. And the thing is, they just don't do enough medical stuff for it to stay up at that high of a level. Like, the thing about the Archotech leg is that I'd probably just be replacing somebody's leg for the fun of it, because we already replaced someone's leg. I got some folks missing toes. That's what I was thinking. I also wouldn't mind getting the cooking, and we'll do the medical. It'll go away, but like, it'd be nice. Like, at this point I have a lot of money to burn, and I'm about to start mining mining for silver, so skill trainer cooking. Okay, so who is my cook? 13, 13, 10, 8. Okay, hammer. I'm gonna have you use the skill trainer, and then Tony. Okay, I think that's a great purchase. I hope I find silver while mining. Although we are almost out of gold here. We have so much steel, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Whoa, we got a lot of people suffering from heat stroke. I'm guessing that's because they're all mostly outside. Also because those aren't fueled. Let's chop some wood. Because I'm assuming we're out of wood. Yeah, it looks like we are. I need to get them to, like, come chop a bunch of wood over here. Hey, yo, my dudes, chop some wood. Oh, who's our minor break risk? Hammer? You're in serious pain. Well, then get inside, brother. Says he's not injured. There may not be anywhere cooler except for the freezer. Wow, we really do not have any wood. Okay. I will say one of the things I like about oxygen not included is that I can set tasks to being like a much higher thing. Like I can say like everyone needs to do this, you know? Okay. We've struck compacted steel. Ooh. Oh, it's mind bane. Like individual task priorities. Because, like, I know that I could go into here and mess with this and have that work, but, like, I don't know. Do you see how many people I have that can't fight fires? That's a little crazy. Lyra, are you also... Yeah, you're suffering heat stroke. Okay, good. They know to just come in here. That's good. And it looks like they are cutting things down like they should. See, this is one of those things where I'm like, oh, wish I didn't have to micromanage this. I guess... Technically, I don't. Trees are considered a harvestable resource. So if I put a zone out here that is a growing zone, and I were to just make this entire area a growing zone, and then just disallow sowing, but allow cutting, theoretically they should come and harvest all these trees, right? Yeah, this wall rather than all construction overall. I know that I can prioritize, like, certain tasks, but... Okay, yeah, see, they're doing it. The only thing is they're gonna get all the berry bushes, too, which I don't really care about. Oh my god. Oh! Well, it could have been growing cocoa trees. Huh. Well, I guess this will be okay for right now, but that's good to know for future playthroughs. I think what I'm gonna do is plant some cocoa trees. We haven't had that yet. I didn't know we could do that. I haven't looked at this in forever. If I don't set it to trees... Ah. Will they only cut the oak trees here, though? No, it looks like they're also cutting the poplars. That's good. They'll cut everything except for not fully grown oak trees. Okay. Got it. Really, I just wanted them to cut fully grown trees only, but I guess I can't get them to do that. But my brain's not quite getting what you're saying they're gonna do, and why I can't set it, why they're just gonna cut the saplings, but I understand. Namely, I just want them to cut a bunch of trees over and over and over again. But I guess I should have realized that that is what the tree sowing is. Ah, interesting. Okay, so what I might do is just let them cut all this off, and then I'll create a tree growing zone. Problem is we're kind of running out of space. I guess I could tree grow here, but that takes away from some of the nutrition for my aminals, and I think they're already kind of out of it. Yeah, they are. So they might start getting hungry soon. We're completely out of meat. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. That's crazy. Go get pork. There's so few animals here. That's kind of crazy. They take a while to grow. I just don't like giving them stuff to do outside of the colony, I'll be honest. I worry about them. I don't want them out there, you know? But maybe that's a little too protective of me. Is there any difference between oak and poplar trees? Understood. I see. Grow oak trees here. I think I want, yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, do that. Yeah, right now the most they go and do is that we're still trying to mine out some of these areas. But we are almost done. Y'all are scaring me, dudes. That's a lot of compacted steel. Big trees take about a season to grow? That's absolutely crazy! I don't even know if they've started sowing them, so... Imagine Rimworld with the production chains of Satisfactory. Oh boy, do I have a game for you. It's called Factorio. I say as someone who's played 2 hours of Factorio, like... Okay. We're just gonna delete this zone now and just let them bring that wood back in. The factory must grow. I think I may just bite the bullet and pay for Factorio and play it after this, because if Satisfactory is my favorite game and it's just 3D Factorio, then I should love Factorio, right? Ooh, that's nice, Med. Oh. I believe if 2 different bunnies have decided that I will like it, let's do it. You will love it. You won't have a choice. So ominous. That's what I want when people recommend games, just for it to sound like a threat. Guys! We're ready! We built the spaceship! 2 pink bunnies, that's a good point. I didn't even notice that. Okay! Start the spaceship! Okay. Let's go back. Let's think about this. Okay, so one of the things that I've thought about doing is just adding these guys in here, but I'm scared that the guys will get stuck in the kill box. I'm spacing 6 of them. I think they're going to be Lily, Lyra, Phoebe, Gabs, Fur, and Lissa. The rest of them, I think, could hold down the fort. Maybe. I guess I should have been doing this earlier. The IEDs seemed bad to have here. DBH. Maybe I didn't quite understand how they work, but they did not look like what I wanted in a kill box. Well, it seems like they create a fire, though. Phelps, you got stuck in there? That's so funny. Lily, that sounds like your own dang fault. Once again, sounds like Hammer's own fault. True. I guess I just don't want them to have to rebuild these constantly during the assaults, you know? You made a war crime of architecture. So sorry to hear that. Small oven kill box, well. The EMP trap seems like it might be good. Is this where I make them? Yeah. Let's make 4 of them. And then... Oh my gosh, how long have I been muted? Who knows? How could I put these guys back here, you think? I was watching my little ants. I was having a good time. I don't really know what to do with those guns. Like 30 minutes? Believable. No! You guys, I'm never being silent. I'm almost always muted. Aw, thank you, Pippin. I've been muted for a week. Understandable. Okay. I think we should get a rocket swarm launcher. We need a lot of chem fuel, though. Huh. How does it work? So I could be like, bombs away at the frontier. Or I could build him a little... I could build him a little launching place here. And they could launch at enemies when they show up. How does that sound? Oh, yeah. Not another one of these guys. Alright, boys, get on in here. Tony, where's your uranium mace? Pixel! Buddy, bring the minigun. Hammer, bring the AR-15. Cassie, get your booty over here. Come borrow. Phelps, you can stay home. You don't have a shield belt yet. Do I have a shield belt? I think I sold them all. Nope. Well, yeah, except for the masterwork one. Where do I make shield belts? This should actually be at the top because we're about to shred a bunch of mechanoids. Thank you for the lurk, Kyo. Okay, you guys can back up just a little bit. Fire! Oh! What? No. 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 That's not how this works. This is my offline save. This is my offline save. We play dumb. We play girl who doesn't want to lose. I don't know how long ago this was. Your girl doesn't play like that offline. Your girl restarts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but your Oshi restarts. What a strange vision of the future I had. I'm glad it didn't come to pass. I don't think most of them have flak belts or flak armor. I was in the middle of making marine armor and just kind of forgot because we started making the other stuff because there's 1, 2, 3 people with the marine armor and 1, 2, 3, 4 people with the hats. So we need 1 more marine armor than we need hats. Okay, to get everybody their marine armor. I need to do the math again. So I have 4 of those out of 13 people. That means 9. I need 10 of that though. Because we only have 3. But I need 9 of these. Okay. I have a question. So if I have make advanced component down here, but they need an advanced component to make marine armor, will they still make the advanced component? Uh-oh. I didn't get these built. Big bummer. They're gonna attack these bad boys. This is also alpaca wool. Don't do that. Excuse me, I don't know if you heard that. That was loud. That was aggressive. They'll pause the armor production to make the component. Okay. Big sneeze. Where is there a fire? Oh, they started a fire. That's fine though. Oh, Hammer's not inside. That's a big problem for us. Hammer buddy, it might be best if you just don't come back. But you may have enough time. Who needs rescue? Oh! Why was she down there? Stop clicking R. Okay, I don't think Phoebe can take him on his own, so maybe Phoebe, you should chill out back here a little bit. I think we're gonna lose her. No, the ship is not already charging. You think you can sneak by him? Yeah, maybe. It's okay, because I got reinforcements coming back. You guys just protect Phoebe. Gabs. Okay. Get back inside, get back inside, get back inside. Is she gonna live? Yeah, she's gonna live. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Get. No, the game did not tell me that at any point. I don't think they found that to be relevant, apparently. Oops! Ooh, you know what I just thought about? They shouldn't be in there. I was being greedy. I wanted them to work on that. Get out of there, Phelps, right now. Yeah. Not having that built is going to be an issue, though. Oh, you're fleeing. That's so wild. But this guy isn't. Honestly, kind of crazy. Like, you're watching your dude run away, and you're like, nah, that's fine, whatever. Also, it's crazy. These guys are still attacking with, like... Uh-oh. I didn't know that could happen. Why would you think that was a better way to get through here? I guess you don't have to go through as many... I've never had any get damaged before, so... Big bummer. Wish they'd stick around while it exploded. This is not working out well for me. You just got headshot. Oh, you have a wooden foot. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure these are, yeah, just completely hostile. There's no reason to take prisoners. I don't need extra people. It's not like anything's gonna happen to cause me to need that anyway. Can't believe they set a fire over here. At least they brought Jade. Yeah, I can see that. Why we have walls, kids. I probably don't need the double doors, but I have them. I don't know why. They felt more secure. Because a lot of times they attack doors, so it seemed better to have the double doors. Guys, it's okay. Our walls are inflammable. This is also largely why I don't plan outside of the colony. Because I don't want to deal with fires. Why is there so much blood? Oh. I guess that guy must have crawled. Lily! Lily, you absolute idiot! That's so silly. I thought that was only a thing that happened in Oni. Dude, if Hammer does it to himself too, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm gonna be mad, but then I'm gonna laugh. I don't really care. It's fine. Thank you, Phoebe. Burn the bodies. Mm. Oh, look at that little fire. What an emergency. Shut up, game. Weebs. Keeps out the rats, you're right. Yeah, for some reason no one wants to build this. They're like, oh, the traps are the most important thing. This is probably not the best strategy. I don't know if it's even good, but that's the way I'm doing it right now. A woman who walked into a building. Pretty woman? I don't know. Lily. Her right kidney got crushed. Her left clavicle got cracked. Oy, oy, oy. Dude, so many of them are missing toes and fingers. This Tony's missing a second toe and a big toe. Antigone? Donny? We're not mad, we're just very disappointed. Yeah. Sad I can't replace noses. Yeah, I mean, by the time your colonists get to this point, it is kind of... seems like it would be helpful to just start really... helps. Help. You idiot. Yeah, you're going to rest, okay. Oh, one of my donkeys is pregnant. Great. Oh, daughter of Oedipus. Yoinkaroonies. Uh-oh. Everyone get inside. Right now. I gotta switch headphones. Oh! Kambaro, are you letting a rat kill you? Oh, that was shameful. Painful to watch, dude. I have 4 people in the hospital. The rat is from New York, yeah. Big fighter. How's your health? You're in a lot of pain, okay. You have major food poisoning as well. Well, that's sad. I hate that for you, dude. You know, if the game really wants to mess with me, then the 2 folks who are currently married need to get unmarried. That would, like, if these 2 couples split up, we're kinda done for. Because I just don't have rooms for them. Hi, DJ! I guess I said DJ and it's D-Jolt. Hi. Good to see you. Oh. I think I had food poisoning when I was like in college. It was my senior year. I called my mom and she had to drive a city over to come pick me up and take me to the emergency room. It was really awful. She got Cask of Amontillado? That's kind of crazy. Oh, Ash, that sounds awful. Okay, I'm gonna... now we just have to wait for everyone to get marine armor. And then we can start our ship up. Somebody suggested I put half of them on the night shift and half of them not, and I think that's a good idea. I also could probably upgrade some of our weapons. I say as I hover over a masterwork assault rifle. I assume that the assault rifle is just a good all-around one to have. I've got Lissa because she's very good at shooting. She has a sniper rifle. And then I've got a minigun on Pixel. Another assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. And then I've got two folks who have shield belts and maces. That reminds me, did we ever make that shield belt? No. I thought I did. I thought I told them to make another shield belt. Chain shotguns? I don't really know that much about them, TBH. Pain stopper? That seems awful. The ones that go pow, pow, pow. Did they have things to trade? I don't think so. Hi, Blonde! You know. We finished our spaceship. I'm proud of it. It requires 3 ship engines? Never mind. Hold on. Ugh. It didn't tell me I needed that. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh. That's nice. That seems really good if you're not in the shipbuilding mode. Like if you're just fighting regular guys that show up. Because I know we're probably about to be fighting a bunch of mechanoids or whatever. Feels like it might be good to have like a uranium slug turret here. But once again, I don't really know. you know? I guess it would need to be further away. Warhammers? Oh. See, I'll tell you the combat is the part of this game I like the least. I just don't care about it. I know it's a part of it, and I'm gonna participate in it as much as I have to, but it's the one thing I just don't really care about. Yeah, I saw that after a minute. Bug turrets? But won't they just go and destroy them? Plus, I don't let them out of the building when there are drop pods. Oh, inside my pasture. I understand what you mean now. Okay, never mind. Like right here? Or like, I think right here would be better. But I gotta route a lot of power out there. Let's do it up here. I don't think I need to go that far. Well, let me make one Warhammer then. There's a lot happening in the background and I don't care about it, so hold on. Someone started a frickin'... I don't have access to Warhammers. Are those in the DLC? Is that on a different table or something? That fabrication bench? I don't see that. Okay, why is this happening? Can you two get it together for me? For slashing damage plus deal. Ah, okay. See, I do want to play the DLCs. They sound really fun, but I don't want to pay money. Because I have to buy Factorio full price. Because they cost almost as much as the game itself. I don't know how much, I don't remember how much the game cost. Like, if I were to buy all of them, that's $75, $95, $115. I don't know. Instinct, we talked about this earlier, that I feel like the base game, while it's very cool, is kind of lacking, and it does seem like they've made up with that with DLCs that cost as much as the game, and I don't exactly know how to feel about that as a general concept. So, who knows? Yeah, Factoria is never gonna go on sale. I just have to buy it full price. But I do, like, I have a small budget set aside for this for games. Hi, Gwen. That does kind of correspond to, like, how much I make each month, so... Hi. Like, the amount that I made this month is literally just going straight to making sure that I can pay taxes on what I've made on other months, and then it'll go towards my game fund. So, Well, what I made last month. Budgeting when, like, you pay for all this stuff at your work is really, it's a new experience for me. I think I'm learning a lot though. I try not to spend more than like $60 on games a month. Just because like I'm probably not gonna play that many games in a month, you know? And people have been very kind and gifted games to me. How goes the world rimming? Really good. We built our ship. Well, I then learned that I actually needed three engines, which I didn't know. And also somebody said that it looked like a bomb. Are games tax deductible for streamers? They might be. They probably are. But I don't know. I think I'll just take the minimum amount of tax deductible when it comes time to do my taxes, but I'll have to talk to my dad about that. Because I don't know if I'll have enough to like really take off. Are you talking about Factorio? Because Satisfactory doesn't have any DLCs. Unless they released a DLC and I don't know about it. At which point, Coffee Stain Studios, you did not do enough marketing. Ah, okay. That's totally fine. I was just like, is there a Satisfactory DLC I need to look into? That game's so big on its own. I can't imagine a DLC, honestly. They're keeping the DLC a secret from me, specifically? Hey, Coffee Stain Studios, what the heck? Excuse me? I'm calling you out personally. Everyone I know knew about it already? Wow. I'm being personally targeted because I am Satisfactory's #1 fan. I'm actually not, and I know that, but I do think it is the greatest game ever made, but... welcome back, Pally. I'm ready. Kid boy, thank you, Pally, for the 500 bits. You really got me, dude. You got me. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. The DLC for Satisfactory was less than satisfactory. Do you know how many people would make that joke? Kinda silly. Everyone, yeah, Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. I have always been slightly confused by them. I do have Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. Do I feel bullied? Oh man, I gotta go cry for a minute.
No, I can't believe you've done this to me. That's so mean of you.
On this, the day of my solar flare. That's just so mean. Yeah, they really, I'm guessing the rigger just... Hi, great, how are you? Are you having a good day? A good, what's today? I know I've asked that 6 times. A good Thursday? Okay, I believe that Twitch fixed itself and I freaked out for no reason earlier, and I'm sorry for that. I'll try not to freak out. You took a nap? Was it like a good honk shoe me nap, or was it like a tossing and turning and having a bad time nap? I did. I had a solar flare. So much steel. It's a pretty good nap. Hey! Love to hear that. Is there a reason this hasn't gotten built again? I see. I understand. That's a lot of compacted steel. Wow. Same here. Okay, well, we've done most of the mining that I wanted to do in this area, which is great. Oh, thanks, Bally.
Ah, I've been bullied so hard.
I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. I feel like that's one of those cultural experiences that I missed out on quite a bit. It's gonna take them forever to make this marine armor. Ugh, I don't want to have to wait. I guess I'll get them to do some mining over here. $165 medicine? That's crazy. Absolutely not. Tony hit the trap. Tony. Tony, that was really silly of you. Honestly, they're kind of annoying me with that right now. Kind of annoying me. Oops. I did that wrong.
Ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Miner.
I don't know how many I can, like, do without it becoming a problem. Oh my gosh, did I tell you guys that I started watching... Well, okay. So I started watching Law and Order last night. I don't know if you guys are Law and Order watchers. Because apparently I'd watched it before, but I don't remember watching it. I mean, like, when I saw the episodes, I was like, oh, I've seen this episode before, but I have no memory of watching them. I mean, like, I have an idea of when I might have done it, but I just, like, don't have a great recollection of having watched it myself. Anyway, that show's so weird to me. What a weird little show, dude. So, Ash, I'm gonna guess you might have similar feelings about the police to me. And if that's true, one of the interesting things about this show is that they are not... It's not as intense propaganda as I thought it would be. It's like they don't even like the police or something. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. It's like they don't really trust the police or something. I'm not really sure. I can't exactly tell how they feel. But it's not what the murderous serving bot? It's murder bot. Propaganda is a crazy term. It's a very big problem. I could replace an ethically sourced lung. Perhaps. I don't really know where they got it, so maybe it's not ethically sourced. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm just gonna sell all that because I don't need it. Nobody's gonna take it. Okay, I'm gonna get a lung, and we're gonna replace one of my asthma guy's lungs. Okay. Hornet, get ready for a new lung. So, which lung did I get? We just got a lung. Okay. That means I can take out either of his lungs. Propaganda is a spectrum. Ah, install lung, left lung. Yeah. Can we do that? I think this might be set up to hold lungs. A dog killed a honey badger, wow. Really? It's the second best melee weapon? Might not last long enough. Yeah, I think it's fresh. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be the one doing that, but I guess it was fine. Now he only has asthma in one of his lungs. That's so exciting. Oh, I guess it's because Tony was healing. That's fine. Ooh, I have a question. If you build your base in an overhead mountain, can they not launch drop pod raids on you? Is that why it's like the best? Ooh, stop. Stop. Go home immediately, everyone. Come on, Pixel, go. Pixel? Get out of there. Why is the door not closing? Get out of there. Okay, it closed. Thank goodness. You're undrafted. Hi, Ty. I'll just have to let that go, I guess. Yeah, this was not as good of an idea as I thought it would be. I mean, it seems to be pretty good for getting rid of some of them, but yeah. Okay, do not rebuild that. Do not I want to deconstruct this. Am I winning? I don't quite know yet. I mean, I have a bunch of dum-dums coming to raid me. Eventually, they're gonna run away screaming and crying. I mean, this is just kind of inevitable. Hey, Lily, you wanna come help me out, babes? How about you, Pixel? I know you guys were, like, playing a game or whatever, but... it'd be, like, super cool and nice of you if you came and did this. It would be so slay. Yeah, this is causing too many problems. I do not like this. Or are they leaving? Aw, run away like little babies. Don't build that again. You know, sometimes you just gotta try something and it doesn't work and that's fine. Really? Seriously? That dude came back to fight them and that gun killed him. If that's not unrestrained stupidity, I don't know what is. Some of them exploded on the turret? That's wild. I mean, expected, but what dum-dums. Okay, we're just not gonna rebuild these right now because I am tired of these people getting themselves hurt on them. So we'll rebuild them later. They do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But it does make it difficult for my dudes to build. So... And, like, I kind of wish that I could utilize this area, but I guess I can't. Which is fine and understandable. Where would I put the doors? Like in the middle section? Or I guess I could put doors here. I assumed... Okay, here's the reason I didn't. Every time I have had someone attack something on my base, it has been a door. So I assumed that the people who were attacking would be more likely to just try and attack the door until it fell than to keep going through the maze. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've witnessed. And honestly, that's kind of how I learn in a lot of these games, is I witness something and then I learn something that may or may not be true. Stop! Ya big dum-dum. That's not what I meant when I said deconstruct. You idiots. I used the wrong button, I know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get mad at you guys. It wasn't your fault. Ah. So I could put doors in this area so they could walk up and down and reset it better and it wouldn't be a huge issue. Interesting. Could we haul these pretty please? Pretty please? Is there a reason we're not doing that right now? Thank you, Halo. Get some water. Oh, I'm just gonna put the doors behind the trap so they can just walk and grab them. Or walk in and set them. Yeah, that's all I had for a long time. So, I guess I should probably destroy those. And make non-alpaca wool ones. Do I get alpaca wool back? The main thing is that I don't want them to keep using alpaca wool to repair it. That doesn't work out sandbag-wise. That's the only reason I didn't do that. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think I'm happy with the configuration as it stands. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Wow, it's only 4 p.m. It feels like it is 9 p.m. here. Sorry, I got distracted. Ah, nice. It's 3:51. A siege? I've never had to deal with this before. They have guns. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm gonna send out my dudes who are at least in armor. I'm gonna see where they set up. I wanna see where they set up. Oh, they're like really building. Why did they build their barricade that way though? That's so weird. Okay. Let's go get them. Beeb, don't come. You don't have any armor on. Fur, come. Lissa, come. Pixel, you need to get some armor. Cassie, come. Hammer, come. Okay, I can do what to make them line up? Control click? Control right click? Ah! Okay, please be idiots. Please be idiots. Come on. Oh, I should have brought out somebody who had a... Tony, get your booty. You don't have any. You don't have your... Why do you keep dropping that, dude? Lily, get out of there. Oh, glad I got her out of there. Okay. Do I not have Lissa? Where's Lissa? She's on her way. She's taking a minute. Lissa, come over here. She's my sniper. Okay, I'm really worried about this guy in particular. Okay. Oh, he just threw a grenade. Get, go. Oh, a hammer! Hi, Lab. Oh, a hammer!
Ready to be normal.
Hi, hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of a siege right now. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Yabs. Also, hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin May. I'm a variety VTuber. I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr, and right now that is RimWorld. We are currently under siege. But... Oh, things are looking up. Okay, so everyone is leaving. Let me think real hard for a second. These guys are actually much closer. So Rescue Hammer. Gabs, you no longer need to do that. You're good to go. Everyone's undrafted. I need to go to Architect. Orders. Allow. Lev, I hope you had a good stream today. Thank you. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you don't, I'd love to hear what you were playing. I'm sorry, I don't have a thing set up to tell me what you were. I used to, and then I have no idea where it went or what happened to it, so... Please don't let my dude die. I like this dude. Tony! Tony! Get your booty over here. Why are you consuming? Ah. Lyra is tending to Lily. You think Phelps? Phelps is not doing it. Okay, Tony. Oh, Tony, I need you to do this now. I know he's gonna die in like 2 hours. Come on, Tony. Come on. Come on, Tony. Come on. There we go. We may have to replace most of his body. Fields of Mystria. Oh, I've heard of that one. Well, I hope you had a really good time. I've gotten to see it. I actually think I own it now that I'm really thinking hard about it. I do. I've never played it though. But if you say it's really fun, I might have to give it a try. I was a big Stardew person, so... I think I have multiple Stardew saves across multiple different consoles, aka my computer and my Switch. I also was a Harvest Moon girly growing up. I played a lot of Harvest Moon. I don't remember exactly which one, but I do know that oh my god, we gotta get our cat some alcohol. Why don't you guys just administer the beer as you should? Why doesn't the cat just drink the beer when it needs it? Ugh. Friends of Mineral Town? Maybe. It's genuinely been so long that I have no idea. Okay, we're just gonna have to see which parts of his body are no longer good once he heals up and then see what we've gotta fix. We may have to give him that special leg that we got. Ooh, I'd rather we burnt that. The one thing I do want, mod-wise, for sure, they all fell asleep next to the cord. That's so funny. Okay, well, just let's not run out of our corn. I am. How are you, Rain? Okay, Lily is fully healed. We're just waiting on Hammer. I'm worried about that kidney. Okay. Oh, they're unrestricted, thank goodness. And our animals, we want 2 outdoor. And Poltergeist should be on animals. Dude, a cat named Poltergeist is a dream. I love that. Our outdoor cat was not named by us, and her name is Tonks. Sadly. I love her, but unfortunate. Look at Pixel go, dude. Like, compared to Fur? What's the difference in mining? 7 versus 16 with passion? She's a region-known mining master. I'm proud of her. Nope, we got ads in a minute. Just a heads up to folks. Ugh. Hopefully nobody gets caught out by the boomalope, but... Oh. I don't want to confine them again. They don't like being confined. Yeah, it looks like Lily's gonna get caught out. Okay. Nope. I've never played the Life is Strange games. I've heard mixed reviews about them, but I also might be confusing them with The Suicide of Rachel Foster, which, from what I understood, is a similar game, but different. I don't know. I feel like they came out around the same time and they were in a similar genre of games, and so like their critiques have kind of melded together in my head. I just kind of been like, I don't know. But are they good? Before the Storm? Ads are running, so I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. Okay. I want everybody, if you can, to stand up and touch your toes. Reach for 'em. Reach for those stars. No, reach for your toes. I'm reaching for my toesies. You reach for your toesies. Hey. I touched my toesies. Did you guys touch your toesies? No, I'm stretching my quads. I'm stretching my quads. Ooh, I got my quad in the air. Oh, and I'm gonna make my knees pop. Oh, that was my ankle. I'm gonna stretch my arms and my back. Ooh, okay, well, if you can't touch your toesies, you can at least wiggle them. I think we can all wiggle our toesies. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You gotta wiggle your toesies. I'm sorry, but that's the law. You gotta wiggle your toesies, or I'm gonna send the wiggle toesies police to your house. And they're gonna arrest you for not wiggling your toes. So you better wiggle your toesies. It's okay. The wiggle your toesies police are a bunch of 5-year-olds just wearing 5-year-old sized police costumes. And they're just gonna go. ACAB includes Toesies Wiggle Police? They're 5-year-olds! They're just gonna say you gotta wiggle your toesies. May told us you had to. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They actually are included in ACAB. So. Gotta wiggle your toesies, or I'm gonna send the wiggle your toesies police to your house. They're gonna knock on your door. They're gonna say, have you wiggled your toesies today? And if you say no, they arrest you. I guess I'm in a silly mood today. Assigned cop at birth is such a funny joke. It's a good joke. You can keep saying that one. Oh, your emote reminded me. My emote artist sent me the like preliminary sketches of our emotes. I'm very excited. Yeah. Let me see what I ordered. I have completely forgotten. I asked him for these a while ago and I've been on the wait list. So I got a down bad one, a sat, an actually, a bald, and then a down. And that's like the Final Fantasy emote where they're like laying down on the ground. I don't know if that was the best decision one, but I have decided it and it's too late now, so I don't know. I just went with the ones that I liked. It's like a tongue out sweating thing, I think. And I don't think I have yeah, sadly don't have Joel or Basil's emotes anymore. Yeah, similar to that one. But Basil has a really good sat one, and Joel does too. Porcelain Maid. Big fan of their emotes. Yeah, I love my emote artist. He's really great. Joy to work with too, very easy to work with. But I started working with him like 3 years ago, and now he's gotten big, which I'm very happy for him. He seems to have work all the time, but I'm also like, oh, my dude, your schedule's so full. Chill out. Oh, it's cold outside. When did it get cold? It's September. Like, I want a mod that gives me central heating and air. I'm happy for you, but like me though? Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. I'm like, but did you think about me? There's somebody you forgot? But also very happy for him. That mod exists? Ooh. Maybe we should have a stream where I just decide what RimWorld mods I want. We still need to get Hornet another lung. There are 31,000 mods? That's crazy. What's the most popular of all time? Neat storage. Yeah, that seems right. The Harmony mod. Oh. Rated the pickup and haul. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Camera plus. Oh, you can really zoom in. That's nice. Whoa, multiple floors? Wall light? Is there not a wall light? I mean, there's a wall light in the game. Also, hi KLO. There's a toilet mod? Combat extended. That one's not even up here. Fridge. Oh, I love the idea of a fridge. Exosuit framework. Replace stuff. Ooh. Rustic meal texture. Character editor. Rim HUD. Who shot my leg off? Huh. I love the name of that. Common sense. Why do we have ducks? Okay. I guess we have ducks now. Good golly. Gotta manage auto slaughter. I think we're just gonna have to slaughter poltergeist, dude. I'll take 1 of each type of duck, not 4 of each type of duck. I'll take 1 male young, 1 male young. This is too many donkeys. I need a maximum of 4 donkeys, please. Actually, I'll take 2 male adult donkeys. Just kidding. I just have too many animals. Okay. Oh, there used to not be a wall light. Interesting. Geological landforms? Grab ship storage? What is a grab ship? Is that on one of the... What the heck is a grab ship? Odyssey DLC, okay. Interaction bubbles. Ooh. Rim fridge, now with shelves. Blood animations. Whoa, ho, ho. Adaptive primitive storage. Simple sidearms. Yayo's animations continued. Oh, why is some of it blurred out? Oh. Drag select looks really good. Okay, some of these are really nice. These are really good. I like these. I have heard about the Dubspat hygiene mod. That one seems like it makes the game more difficult. Like there's even more to micromanage. That makes sense. Yeah, but you can turn poop into chem fuel? That's pretty nice! Not gonna lie, that's pretty nice. You wanna know what's so sad? I've lost so much money. Ah! Not lost, I've just spent a lot of it. But I do feel good about how much of the map I have actually, like, mined out. I feel like I've done a good job of kind of exploring. Except I missed this compacted plasteel, apparently. How much of this I've gotten to mine out. I guess the next one I need to do is over here. Whoa, what's up, Tony? You just don't have a lot of high mood stuff. Interesting. You should, like, go to sleep or whatever. Oh, we gotta check on Hammer. Oh, everything healed. Great. Five tiles from wall or column. That's good. I never knew that. Pony, go to sleep or something. I'm just gonna take you off mining. Go do something else, dude. Why doesn't she go to sleep? She can. Some of these ponds... Oh, also, why do they just sometimes drop corn? Do they have that in their inventory or something? Also, Tony, you should carry 2 of these at all times. Same for you, Lyra. Because you are a doctor. Oh, do I not have enough spaces for books? Ruh-roh. Hmm. You're just so corny that sometimes it comes spilling out. Oh, man. That one's bad. Hmm. Could you, like, theoretically mine out all of this and just replace it with structural supports? Oh, God. This is really annoying whenever it happens. What's wrong with you? You got burned? Your left middle toe? We'll go figure it out. Oh, you're on fire right now. Can someone figure that out for him? I have like 6 pyromaniacs in my colony. I don't think I actually have 6. I have quite a lot though. That's 1. I know I have, okay, 2, 3. I have 3 pyromaniacs in my colony. They are a pain in the patootie to deal with, dude. Especially because I have like 6 dudes who can't do firefighting either. Just in general, for other reasons. It does cause a bit of a problem. I had a big issue with this freezer at the beginning and I couldn't figure out why, and it's because I had a vent right here. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a lot of explosive stuff in the colony. Look at our whittled trees! Look at our cocoa tree. Wow. We're gonna have chocolate. I've never planted cocoa trees before. Recently I did, like, personally buy some cacao. Big fan of cacao. I put it in my oatmeal. Do you guys have like a go-to breakfast? Because mine has been oatmeal. I think I told you guys I bought some of those pretzel covered peanut butter snacks. They're so good. They're so delicious. No, sorry. I won't. Yeah, I must have been talking about him yesterday. They have them at Costco. I guess they don't have Costco's outside the US, I would guess. Okay, I'll show you guys the Costco ones. This is what the Costco ones look like. My mouth is watering looking at these. Oh, they're so crunchy. And look, they're filled with peanut butter. No, I haven't beat it yet. It's going on in the background. We had to make marine armor for everybody, and that's taking 14 years. And it's holding up me building 2 more ship engines. I don't want the boomalope. Oh. Please release it, like, no, don't, no, that's not the wild, guys. Seriously? My phone thought I was talking to it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's how Costco is here. I know that was not the wild. I'm worried about this. Yeah. No, I never have NSYNC. I've never even heard of it. I gotta say, I didn't finish saying my thoughts about Law and Order earlier. I got kind of distracted. But it's a lot more like I thought a show about the police would be more closer to. No, they haven't. But I'm double walled at this point, so I guess that's why. I don't know. I got a kill box, so maybe they just like that better. They love walking to their deaths. They just can't resist it. As I've said before, it was just a lot more questioning than I thought it would be. Okay. We just got a bunch of hops, which is exciting. We're gonna get to make our wort and our beer. We always seem to have quite a bit of hops. Huh. I have a hard time getting into comedies a lot of times. Mostly because I feel like you have to have this specific type of humor that the show writers have to find it funny. And a lot of times I just don't. I also find that sitcoms, especially in this day and age, not to sound like a boomer, but really revolve, like, I guess I'm thinking mostly of, we're slaughtering Poltergeist. I'm so sorry, dude. He's such a drain on our resources. I'm thinking of, what is that show called? Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where it's just a bunch of really awful people. Like, I have little to no interest in watching that. I have watched a few episodes of it, and I found it to be okay, but it wasn't, like, my sort of humor. Dude, these guys, like, actually have armor. That's kind of crazy. Oh, they're leaving? Some of them are leaving. Oh, I forgot to build that out. Whoop. See, they're going after the doors. For reasons I don't quite understand. I don't really need anybody new. Let's do a war crime, guys. Put that guy out of his misery. Anybody else still alive? Nope. Get on out of here, guys. Oh, yeah. I'd love to see that one. I want to know what's classified as it. The Geneva checklist. Glad to hear it, Bunny. Glad to hear it. I don't think anyone got hurt during that raid. Where is there a fire? Ooh, I'm stretching. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe after this, I don't know, because it just feels like I just gotta wait for them to get done with building the marine armor. I shouldn't have gotten rid of I had a second one of these, and I think I should just build it again. And then it'll go a lot faster. Even if I have to spend 12 components into advanced components. Maybe. Because then I can have Phelps work on it at the same time. Because we just seem to have a bottleneck right now with this. I don't know if we'll get that built, but hopefully. Hopefully. Because we need 4 marine helmets. Yeah, I do. I do now have another crafter for advanced components, finally. So we'll take off marine helmets. We need 4 marine helmets, and then we'll need 7 marine armor once she finishes this one. And then hopefully that'll just speed it along, because right now I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for them to get done with this, and I can't make them go any faster. So. Easy. There is a super speed mod? That's nice. The main thing is I just want to free these up. Lyra, what are you doing? Oh, you were reading. You know you have super comfortable couches in here that you could read on. You guys are sometimes kind of crazy to me. Phoebe, that's so annoying, but at least you're doing it outside of the base. Thank you. Is there a thing to turn off the fire notification noise? I'd love that. Specifically, only the fire notification noise. I'm okay with the red thing showing up, but I just don't like the noise. Because often, like, it'll show up, and then it'll go, and then it'll show up, and then it'll go. Probably yes. Okay. Not that I know of. I usually just remove the home area where there's a fire I'm not worried about. Yeah. I was worried about it there specifically because we have our trees here. But, like, I don't really care about all this stuff. Forest fires are good for the environment. I say as I watch my entire square of land burn. That's why I like the rivers. Having a natural fire break is really nice. Because then I just don't have to worry about fires on this side of the river. I also find it interesting that there is water in the game, but you only ever use it for, like, water mills. Which I found these to be very nice. I like these. That and the geothermal generator, very good. Although I have figured out that it's probably, you want to wait until you have fabrication to build a geothermal generator because it requires components over time to repair it. And if you build your infrastructure up but don't have the stuff to support it, it can be a real bummer. Okay, so we should have this second fabrication bench built soon. So. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, when I was playing this offline, I just was not getting a lot of caravans early on, so... Well, this is me talking from experience and what I learned in this playthrough, because I got to the point where I had no components at all, and so I couldn't build a fabrication bench, and I wasn't getting any people showing up. Okay. We've exhausted this. We're gonna start digging on silver. Sorry, I had to think real hard for a second. I think that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get it. I don't know why that stopped you. Hey guys, if you just deconstructed the stuff down here, you'd have the materials you needed to build the things over here. I don't know if you know that's how it works, but I have no idea either. If that happens, I'm like, I just, who knows? I do want them to build a roof here. Yeah. But don't build it over this guy. Okay, there we go. That's good. Hi, Waldorf. Hello.
Amy, you're getting rated B
hello.
normal.
Hi. Hello, Raiders. It's going good. It's going good. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Gremlin May. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is rimworld, and we're gonna be beating this silly game. Probably not today, but we've been having a good time. What were you guys playing? Also, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. If not, love to have you stick around. Same for you, Raiders. These are just collapse. Oh. God. The roof thing. The roof thing. The new Octopath Traveler. Oh, I haven't heard of it. It's I mean, it's kind of complex, but like most base builders are. I think it just takes an initial... The thing is, I feel like once you've learned RimWorld, you've learned kind of the basis on which most base builders are built. Because it is one of the older ones. I mean, it celebrated its 12th birthday in November, so... The thing that I've been experiencing is, you know, I'm seeing a lot of the ideas that I've enjoyed in other similar games displayed in RimWorld. We can burn that body. So, but thank you again for the raid. I highly recommend it, honestly. And the folks here on Twitch have been very kind. In terms of helping me out, so I don't want to begin mining slate chunks. Will they not move it until I do that? I guess I have to hit allow so that they'll move it. Lyra, I want to see you move that, please. Delicioso. Kind on Twitch? Since when? I've never been kind a day in my life. That's so untrue, Gwen. You always say get loved and appreciated, Stinky. You're literally the person who says that. That's so crazy. Okay, so we want to make a marine helmet 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could count the people who don't have one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then make marine armor 7 times. Because that's... Oh, Phoebe doesn't need one, though. Because I don't think he will. I don't think he'll wear it. I notice are a thing, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. I went the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 marine armor. Make that, please. For them to make the advanced components for the marine helmet, do I need to add advanced advanced components here? Looks like he's making the marine helmet, so.
Oh.
2 man-hunting cougars. That's just too far away even for 2 advanced components. Yay, I don't have to send the toe stretching, the toesy wiggling police to you. An affair? Okay, so it's Hornet and Cassie, no longer Hornet and Fur. So I guess I gotta kick Fur out of this bed and put Cassie in. Where was Cassie's bed? I guess right here. That's your room now, babes. Sorry, I'm not gonna tell you why, but... Are the cougars hot? I don't know. Well, she was the one hanging out in the double bed, you know? Oh, and I'll download that music mod. But I've stayed off mods for right now. Because I fear that I shall need to make a psychic ship. Oh, that's a lot of big boys. Alright, everybody, suit up and come on. Lyra, where's your gun? Lyra? Lyra, where's your gun? Lyra? Lyra? No, Phoebes, you're useless. Tony, you don't got anything? What happened to that uranium mace I've tried to give you 4 times? Dude, Pixel's the one who really needs to get some kind of armor, honestly. And Hammer needs a weapon. Oh. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm just gonna wait until everybody shows up and then give them the old 1-2. Okay, line them up. It's not like me lining them up. Can I please line them up? That's not really lining up. There we go. They're finally lined up. Bert, go over here. Jeebus, dude. It's not looking good for Cassie. What are you doing? You're eating a meal at a time like this? Girly pop. Ooh, free advanced components, thank you. Now get out of here, everybody. I do think we should probably extinguish these fires. Can I get you guys back? Who's still over here? Because I don't want this guy to burn up. I'd like this stuff in there, thank you. For your release from this work. You're all released from this work. Go. How does one make a mace out of uranium? Oh, you know. A succulent Chinese meal? I love that video. It makes me laugh. No! It's all gonna burn up. Oh, it didn't burn up. Who's got minor break risks? Okay, well... You slept in the cold. Where'd you sleep, buddy? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You like a heater. I see, I see. Let's fix that. Uranium is kinda a regular metal, except it decomposes sometimes. You know, that thing that stuff does. Where it just randomly decomposes into stuff. Oh. Oh. It tends to mess up a whole area. Understood, understood. I didn't know that corn fed them so well. That's good. But now they have lots of hay, so that's nice too. And I think these are unrefrigerated, but they'll probably eat it in time. A balanced, well-rounded meal to start your day. Mm. Okay, listen, folks. I was sure we were going to beat this game today. But I don't think we are. So what I might do is just run it while I'm off stream until I can get to the point where I'm going to launch my ship, and then we'll do that tomorrow. Because, buddy, I want to try some Factorio, but... Let's find somebody to raid. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so... Gwen, please do not eat uranium. I don't know if anybody needs to hear this. Please do not eat uranium just to see what a spicy rock tastes like. I'm trying to help you and protect you. I'm excited for what you're going to do in the future, and I think eating uranium would greatly reduce the chances of me finding out what you're going to do in the future. So just throwing it out there. Don't eat plutonium either. You know, you probably shouldn't eat anything that, you know, run it by your doctor first, at least. You know, I know it's spicy. I know I'm not your mom, but come on, guys. Maybe don't eat radioactive materials. You can make it one of your impossible things, 6 impossible things before breakfast, or you might not want to. You could just not as well. How about we think about that, huh? How about we think about one of our 6 impossible things before breakfast that we need to do is not eat a radioactive or once radioactive material. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just spitballing, just putting it up on the board. We can put a pin in it, talk about it later. You know. Turn your life into a half-life. Uranium. Dun, 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 dun. What if I lick it? I'll consider. Dad can have a little uranium as a treat? No, they can't. My other mom is way cooler than you. Oh, man. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Ooh. Let me ask Jamie if he's gonna be streaming.
Shout, no
shout.
one's gonna get you anytime. No one's gonna get you in time.
Hello,
You've got less than
friend.
a minute left.
Do you plan on streaming for a while?
No, I didn't lose a full level.
Let's see.
What question is that?
Sometimes you gotta ask. He's really into the Final Fantasy.
Hey, man, how you doing? Do you plan on streaming for a while? About another hour, yeah, probably.
Thank you.
Moz, can we get a shout out for me, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. We're gonna raid into BFC Big Fat Celestial, aka Jamie. He's a homie. Real nice guy. He's playing Final Fantasy, so for all of you Final Fantasy heads who have been wanting some of that, we're gonna go give him some love. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. We are definitely finishing this game. I know I've said that for 3 days in a row now or whatever, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna play Factorio, and we're gonna have the bestest time, because it's gonna be me and you guys, and that's the bestest time I can think of. See you.